It is the year 2066. Mankind has succeeded in creating artificial beings whose sole purpose is to serve. I am one of them.
Ain't this the fanciest fucking place? Fanciest fucking place. That's a good one. Now, where can a man get some help around here? Hello? Anyone here? Oh, it's one of those self-serving things. Goodbye, my credits. Well, after this job, I won't have to worry about credits for a long time. I just need to sit tight tonight, somewhere they won't think to look for me. Okay, so how do I get this thing to work?
Welcome to Dollhouse, a place to find the finest company, where we'll take care of all your needs.
Yes, that's nice, but I just need a room.
Here's our selection of models.
Models? Who cares about models? How do I bypass this? Jeez, let's try this button. Ugh, whatever, man.
Thank you for selecting Elysian Unit Model Number 532. Now please select your experience options.
What? This is way too complicated. Come on, you stupid machine, just give me a damn room already.
Please proceed to the doors ahead of you.
Not bad at all. Wish I could enjoy it. Shit! Knock or something.
I'm Unit 532, and I will serve you tonight. Your selected dominating lover programming will now initialize.
Wait, what? Programming? You're a biot.
That's Master Biot to you. Now strip and get on the bed.
What in the fuck?
I said strip. Do you think playing dumb will make me let you off easy?
Fuck off, you stupid machine!
Now, naughty boys will be punished.
Like hell!
Oh? What have you dropped, you naughty boy?
Shit!
Alert! Alert! Attempted biot tampering detected. Security has been dispatched.
God damn it!
There has been any development. Our reports say that the stolen asset has been activated at an adult entertainment center in the 6th district. The establishment is called Dollhouse. Investigate immediately. We need to recover our property.
Understood. I'll remove any evidence of its presence if necessary.
Excellent. We're counting on you.
Today is Wednesday, October 23, year 2066. It's been a few days since the strange events. Everything is back to my quiet routine now, for the most part. One of my regulars was here today, but he was acting differently than usual. Humans do have their ups and downs, that's obvious enough, but he was definitely not himself. He even left on his own. After seeing me every week and begging me to stay a while longer, he just walked out. He looked upset. I don't know why, and I wasn't able to pinpoint the reason. I worked really hard, so I hope he enjoyed himself. I'll have to ask him next time he comes back. Saturday, October 26, 2066. I am very tired today. The regeneration cycle has been cut short in the last few days, and I'm feeling very unusual. I needed to regenerate more, but there was a client call, and I was required to work. Something's not right. My clients have always been my #1 priority. My only purpose is to make sure they get what they need and want. It's been 20 minutes since my client left. The blue light keeps blinking on the door. This is my cue to return to the standby unit. But laying here right now is satisfactory. If anything, it's getting hot. But moving my body right now doesn't seem like a good idea. Also, this bed feels so much better than my own. So why would I leave? I only had enough energy to untie myself. The client left without helping me out of the restraints despite the establishment's regulation that biots be released after every session. There's a little discomfort around my wrists from twisting and shifting. Compared to what the client did to me today, it isn't too much of an ordeal. I'm very adaptive to any client's desired experience options, but she wouldn't stop inflicting physical pain on me despite my requests for a timeout. After all, my biosystem needs breaks for optimal performance. And somehow, I think I don't like this person. This feels different. Something is wrong with me. I hope that client doesn't come back, though. Yeah, that'd be great. The TV is still on as well. The client was flipping through some channels before they left, and now it's showing a news report. Different clients like to watch different things while they're at Dollhouse, so it's not the first newscast I've seen. Most of them, of course, don't turn on the TV at all. The report shows a group of armored individuals chasing someone. I think they're all a patrol of some sort since they're all wearing the same uniform with the GL logo. GL is short for guiding light, I think. In the next scene, one of them catches the escapee and starts tasing him with an electric weapon. The biot on the screen fights back, but it looks like they are already missing an arm. A human would have already fallen down from internal bleeding if they were that injured. It's actually a biot, like me. The reporter explains that the malfunctioning biot has finally been apprehended, after 12 hours of pursuit and 3 injured GL patrol crew members. The last scene shows a GL representative talking about some new measures they are working on to avoid such public incidents. The corporation urges everyone to rest assured that the merchandise they produce is extremely safe, and the malfunction that caused a biot to attack was the result of prolonged lack of maintenance and proper care of their complex equipment, and some sort of illegal tampering with the biot systems. I don't know what to make of this. I'm a biot too, but I'd never attack or hurt humans, unless they specifically request it. Friday, November 2, 2066. Today, another strange thing happened. I was serving a new client, someone who hasn't come to see me before. Everything was going really well at first, but then they did a 180. I did everything I could with their desired setting and more, but then they started shouting something about, "What are they paying for?" and left the room. Rudeness doesn't bother me since I'm a biot, and I suppose there's some issues with my behavior database since I couldn't anticipate they'd react this way. I was doing my best. And to top it off, when I got back to the standby unit, I saw a review they left on my profile. It was the worst testimonial ever listed in my entire record. My spotless performance record! That is so not fair! So frustrating, these humans! They don't know what they want. And why exactly am I so upset over this? I don't get it. It was not the first time things went south with a patron. Something is different though. I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. And that damn light just keeps blinking. But I don't care. I'm gonna stay in this room until the cleaning bot gets here. The city lights are interesting to watch from this window. Also, I think I'm getting hungry. I'll just grab the emergency paste tube in the nightstand. They usually leave 1 or 2 in case I need to be with a client for a while and I need some energy. As I watch the city and chew on the paste, I realize I can't down any more of it. I'm still hungry, but I can't bring myself to finish the other half of the tube. What is this unpleasant feeling? This paste has all the nutrients a biot needs. I better finish it so I can function properly. Forcing myself clearly isn't going to work. At least not today. The feeling is just not good. It's November 10, 2066. They woke me up again. This just keeps happening. I'm so tired. The regeneration cycle just started. I think I'll just stay here. So annoying. Jeez. Duty calls. I need to get dressed. Oh, hold on a second. What is this? I gotta check in upstairs. Damn, what could it be? Well, at least it's not a client. I'm too tired to appease anyone right now. Hello, Elysian Unit 532 reporting in. There was a message for me to stop by?
Oh, it's you, Sunshine. Come on in, have a seat. I'm just backing up some reports. It'll only take 2 minutes.
Thanks, Rico. Your office is nice.
Yeah? You think so?
Yeah, it's cozy, and you have a window. May I?
Sure. Go ahead.
You can almost see the entire bridge from here. I barely see anything from my room.
Your room?
My service room, I mean. It's on the second floor.
Oh yeah, much better view from the 10th floor, dear.
Yeah.
How have you been?
Not bad.
532?
I'm fine, Rico. I'm mostly fine.
Please, tell me what's going on.
Why do you think something is going on?
532. It's your record. You've had such positive feedback so far. And now this. It says here you failed to, comply? Your ratings are down overall. It's fine. Just tell me what's wrong.
I'm not exactly sure. I wanted to try and figure it out before I came to see you.
Dear, you don't have to worry about figuring it out. Just come and see me anytime, okay? I'm here to help you.
I didn't want to bother you until I was certain.
Are you now?
No. If anything, I'm more confused every goddamn day. What?
532? Did you actually say goddamn just now?
So what?
Why did you do that?
I don't know. I felt like it.
Well, it doesn't work like that, Sunshine. You're a biot. and you guys are made a little different from humans. I explained before,
And?
biots aren't designed to
To what?
have preferences, to want stuff, to have desires of their own, except, the sexual kind once you're activated.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I mean, that's kind of the way you're engineered, the way your biosystem is wired, as far as I know.
Maybe there was a critical update.
I don't think so. No updates. Okay, tell me what's going on.
Something happened to me. About 2 weeks ago.
Keep talking, Sunshine.
Right, so I'm not too sure what caused this, but I feel like crap.
In what sense? Are you in pain?
Yes and no. I don't experience any physical discomfort, but things just aren't the same. I'm tired all the time. I keep trying to regenerate, but the system is waking me up even though I'm still tired. And my bed is not very comfortable. Oh yeah, about that. Why can't we have beds like in the service rooms? Anyway, never mind that for now. I'm basically feeling this general sense of no good. All the goddamn time! I'm trying to work hard, but clients leave me shitty reviews and they don't respect the rules! Like last time, this one just left me in shackles and stormed out. I had to twist myself out like a contortionist. And this other time... But what bothers me the most is that I was fine before. I was okay, Demanding client, no problem. A hard bed? Who cares? But now everything just feels off. It's so unsettling. I don't know what to do. You gotta help me.
Sure. I'll try.
How's it looking?
I'm still trying to figure it out. Most systems seem normal, but... there's just this mainframe I can't seem to access. Hold on.
Okay, I'll be here.
Shit!
What?
I'm afraid I got locked out permanently. I also got a glimpse of your systems. Things look different, and I'm confused. Hold on.
Of course. Anything I can do to help?
Well, maybe. What do you remember about when all of this started? Was there something unusual that happened to you?
There was, actually.
Oh my god, 532! Why didn't you start with that?
I don't know, but yeah. There was this client a couple of weeks ago, and he dropped something. I touched it, and then I kinda blacked out.
What? You blacked out? Did he try to hack you?
No idea. He didn't do anything special. He seemed confused and ran off. Broke a window too, I think.
Oh yeah, I saw that in your file. An anonymous client. It says here the alarm went off.
Yeah, eventually.
So what did he drop? This is bad.
What do you mean?
I don't think I can do anything to help you. It's like you've been activated. Permanently.
Activated? You mean like with clients? No way. When I'm activated, I feel enjoyment, aliveness. This just feels like crap.
Yeah.
So, what am I supposed to do? I can't continue on like this.
You gotta find that guy and get your hands on that object. Like, right now.
Excuse me?
Sunshine, you gotta do it. Before they get wind of what happened to you. Do you realize what they do to malfunctioning biots?
Yeah. But where would I go? And who's they?
Shh, not so loud, dear. We gotta be really careful now. You mentioned that the client dropped something else when he left.
Yeah, this.
Oh, a poker chip. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's from the Black Orchid. Definitely. Maybe he's a regular there. Here.
Rico, wait!
Look, dear, I might have acted a bit rashly. Putting your abnormal results in the computer means that they're going to be out to repair you as soon as possible. We really have no time, 532. They could arrive any minute. You need to get out of here.
Can't you just factory reset me? Like you did for 521 that one time.
No, I can't. You're too far gone. Your system, it's morphed into something else. There's nothing I can do with the equipment I have here. I'd break you.
Can't you come with me?
I can't, dear. I'm so sorry. I've got a cover for you here. I'll submit a special report detailing that you've been sent to another facility for maintenance.
But I've never left this building.
You know more than you think you do, actually. Alright. I think I can lock your report out of the system and hopefully delay them. I might get in trouble, but you'll need extra time. For now, you have a couple of days. Here's some credits, the location of the Black Orchid, plus paste and other things you might need. Oh, and don't forget this comm device. Go to the club and get that gadget. Maybe I can figure out how to use it to reverse what it's done to you. It's simple. If you need to contact me, you can...
No need. I know how to use a phone. A client showed me. Seriously.
Yeah, okay. But most importantly, be careful when talking to anyone.
Hello there, sir. Welcome to the Black Orchid.
Hello.
Would you like to start by getting a drink? Or do you want to hear about today's special event?
Actually, I'm looking for someone.
Oh?
Yes, he's a man about 6 feet tall, red hair, a little messy but tied back in a ponytail, with a scar on his eyebrow.
Red hair and a scar, huh? Bastion. Yeah, I know who that is. You're in luck. It's actually his shift now.
His shift?
Yeah, he works here. You didn't know that, did you?
I wasn't entirely sure. And where's Bastion now?
He's over there at the bar, putting on a show, as usual.
Thank you.
So, what would you like? Or are you just here for my charming smile?
Neither, actually.
You? How did you find me?
You left me a clue.
What do you mean? Damn, that stupid chip! Should've just cashed it in the first night. Not so lucky charm after all. Listen, kid, I don't know why you're here. I'm working right now, so... Shoo! I don't have time for you.
You'll have to make time.
Please, just go away. I met you once, nothing happened. Leave me the fuck alone, okay?
I need to speak with you privately.
I'm busy, can't you see?
I don't care. You did something to me, and I won't leave until you speak with me, one-on-one.
You won't leave me alone, will you?
No.
Tell you what, you can wait till my shift ends. It's in 3 hours. I might be able to.
It can't wait. This is urgent.
Jeez, kid, give me a break.
I only need 10 minutes of your time, please. Then you can go back to work.
I really can't do this right now.
Fine, if you'd like me to insist. I shall make this official. You should know how Guiding Light deals with citizens who tamper with biots.
Oh shit, hey wait! Calm down, man. We don't need to make this public.
I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, spit it out, kid. You got 30 seconds.
What? I need more time than that.
Fine, fine. I'm just pulling your leg, man. What's up?
That device you had with you last time? I need to use it.
What are you talking about? Which device?
Stop playing dumb, Bastion.
I see. Someone even told you my name.
When you showed up at Dollhouse and requested to be served by a dominating lover?
Fuck, don't remind me. My insides are still cringing. And by the way, I didn't request anything.
Sure you didn't. Just listen to me. The device you had with you, when you dropped it on the floor, it activated. There were some clicking noises and a brief light.
Okay, that little gadget.
Yes, exactly! It did something to me. Something terrible. It sort of corrupted my biosystem. It's been 2 weeks now, and I really can't function anymore like I used to. Everything went to shit. I can't work, my ratings are down, I can't do anything.
Are you sure you're not confused? Did you, go get checked?
Me? Confused? Do you even know anything about biots?
Nope.
Of course I got checked. I spent 2 hours in diagnostics with my tech trying to figure out what's wrong with me. Your device did something to me, I'm sure of it.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't need you to tell me anything. Just give me back the gadget, and I'll be on my way. If you really need it, I'll give it back to you after my tech is able to reverse the damage done.
I don't have it.
What do you mean?
I'm saying I don't have it anymore.
That's it?
What do you want me to say?
You really don't realize how important this is, do you? You hacked me. You broke me. It's your fault, your responsibility. I can't continue to function like this. A biot is not supposed to experience this. We're not made for this bullshit. I need to get back to normal, how I used to be. This process needs to be reversed no matter what.
Dude, are you listening to me? I said I don't have it.
Then where is it?
How should I know?
So, it wasn't even yours?
Oh, jeez. Of course not. It was a job. J-O-B. Get it?
Job? No, you'll have to break it down for me.
Why do I need to explain everything? I don't have time for this. I'm sorry, okay? I can't help you. Man, I have my own things to take care of. This is not my problem.
You really have no idea what you've done. You've ruined my life.
Oh, please. You're a big... what? Biot? You'll figure it out.
Big biot.
Please, just go now, okay? It's pointless to insist.
At least tell me where I can find the device again. How can I get it back?
I'm not too sure.
Just point me in a direction. I have to do something.
I'm sorry, I wish I could help. Who knows where it is now?
What will they do to me if I can't perform? If I can't serve the clients?
I have no idea.
Of course you don't. They'll surely get rid of me. Discard me like trash. A biot who experiences emotions, has desires of his own, who likes to sleep on a soft bed instead of his usual standby unit, and enjoys looking out the window? Who needs that kind of thing?
Wait, what?
Do I need to tell you my suffering in more detail? How I can't stand serving clients anymore? How I just want to be left alone?
No, the part about desires and emotions.
What about them?
That seems kind of unusual, right?
No shit. Are you hard of hearing or just slow? A biot isn't supposed to experience them. So I've been told.
And my device did this to you, you say? Tell me, what else has changed since you've been activated?
Well, I sleep more and I notice things. I'm just constantly aware of everything. The smells, the feelings of things, my thoughts, and how mentally shitty everything is at every goddamn moment.
Okay, calm down for a sec. If what you're saying is true, and that device really did this to you, then there's a possibility. I'm starting to think those fuckers seriously gypped me. Which means I might be able to get it back and let you use it before I make sure I'm paid for what it's actually worth and not the peanuts I receive for it now.
Really?
Excuse me. Apologies for interrupting. I couldn't help but overhear that you're one of our Elysium models, and that you're having trouble functioning properly.
And who might you be?
My name is Terrance Foster, the main assistant to head researcher in the biot development division. At your service.
How did you?
Please, don't be alarmed. I'm not here to report you to the patrol, or take you in against your will. I was simply making my usual stop by the Black Orchid on the way home to get a drink, and overheard you while I exited the restroom.
I've never seen you here before in my life.
You see, I work at a particular division within Guiding Light. Our small team is independent to the main cell and focuses on research and development, with particular emphasis on system stability. I'm quite familiar with the inner workings of biot nervous systems, and conditions that might cause them to malfunction. In fact, I'm currently writing a thesis on the subject.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm saying that I might be able to help your friend here.
We're not friends.
I see. Either way, I'd like to offer my help in the matter. I know that GL is quite strict about the repair policy when it comes to biot malfunctions. Believe me when I say that there's several available options when it comes to mending a biot's nervous system. If you're willing to enlist my help, I will in no circumstance let the company reset you, or use any of the more efficient methods the company currently operates by.
How can we be sure of that?
I will personally oversee the project as an independent case study, and, if you'd like, I will keep this gentleman here informed of every step of the way. Despite him denying being your friend, he clearly cares about you, or has a stake in the matter.
You're talking out of your ass, Suit. You seriously can't trust him.
I have no way of knowing if you're telling the truth.
Just a moment. Let me give you my card.
So, once the repair is complete, I'll be able to return to where I came from?
Absolutely. We will not require you to tell us anything as to where you came from or where you were stationed. Your ID will not be scanned, and everything will remain strictly confidential. Just let us assist you in the repair process and follow through with the diagnostics. And again, in case you are concerned about the company biot repair policy, rest assured you'll be entirely under my care. As someone who's working under the head researcher, I have significant resources and authority to do what I need to do without higher management breathing down my neck. I get that GL is focused on efficiency and their profits, but as a researcher, I look beyond that and try to help biots be their best.
Maybe you could help? It's just, I'm not sure this is your domain.
I have a feeling it might be. Tell me, when you started feeling changes, was it sudden or gradual?
Definitely gradual.
And your awareness started expanding with your thoughts and followed by physical sensations.
Yeah, that's it.
This is bullshit. He just overheard our conversation.
No, that isn't the reason I know this. Last question. Through the course of serving your clients, did you find it upsetting that they are no longer happy with you, despite you trying your best?
How did you know that?
How does he know that? Oh my god, you're joking, right? What kind of person wouldn't be upset about that?
A person, but not a biot.
He's right, Bastion. I'm not human. But I'm getting increasingly upset with client dissatisfaction.
I don't know. He's still from GL, so I can't say I trust him.
Shall we let this gentleman decide?
Actually, Mr. Foster, I think I'll go with you.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Didn't you hear a lick of what I just said? He claims to be a regular customer at the Black Orchid, but this is the first time I've ever seen him. Doesn't that bother you? How can you be so sure that he won't dispose of you like some doll when he gets bored poking around?
I'm not, but this researcher understands what I'm going through, Bastion. He could be my ticket to resolving this and going back to normal. Also, he could have been here when it wasn't your shift.
Gentlemen, I assure you that opting for my help is the right choice. Biosystems are my bread and butter. I do this sort of thing every day.
You know what? Forget it. Why should I even care what happens to you anyway? Just don't you come fucking crying to me when trouble comes your way. This has your name written on it.
Bastion, there's no need for you to be concerned. Granted, we don't know each other personally, so my word means nothing to you. I assure you, this biot will be taken care of and kept under my personal protection.
Don't you give me that calm, condescending bullshit. There's no one else I hate more than someone who's stuck up and full of it. Just drop the fucking act. You're clearly up to something. I just know it.
Well, I suppose you have a right to doubt me. To you both, I'm only a stranger that you've just met. Objectively, there's little reason for you to trust me. I'm not here to convince you that you took the right path, and there's no guarantee that the repair will be successful. However, I'm doing what I believe is right and best for this biot's well-being. Give me a chance, and I'll do everything in my power to bring you back to normal. Your fate matters to me, as do thousands of other biots I've helped.
Whatever. You can handle him while I go back to doing my fucking job.
I feel bad now.
Don't worry about him. This is your choice. As I was saying before, my name is Terrance Foster, and I will be your direct liaison with GM. Now, would you be so kind as to follow me?
Okay. How much time is needed for you to be done?
Depending on the complexity of the issue with your neurobiological mainframe, I would estimate it taking roughly a week.
A whole week? Why so long?
Do I really need to explain the complexity of the science behind it? Solving the problem without doing any damage to your system takes time. Time is still of the essence, though. The longer we wait, the more risks I'll have to take. The company protocol is my greatest concern. While you might come out of this untouched, I could get in trouble since I'll be doing this off the books in my private lab. I promised your ID wouldn't be scanned, didn't I? Such a thing could get me fired.
I can't return to my workplace with the way things are now, and I don't know how long I can stay away without getting into trouble. Please, try to get me repaired as soon as possible.
Yes, absolutely. You have my word. Now, right this way.
Hold on. Where are we going, Mr. Foster? Didn't you say you were going to take me to your private lab?
Actually, we won't be going there just yet. I'll need to transfer some equipment first. Please, be patient. You have nothing to worry about. After you. Well, here we are. Please, if you will. Please, come in and make yourself at home. As you're currently under my care, you'll need to stay with me in my apartment.
Hey, you didn't mention anything about needing to stay at your place when we were back at the bar.
You have no need to worry. I will make sure that your stay here is comfortable. Now, come along. I can take your jacket, if you'd like. Feel free to use the hygiene facility at your right as you see fit. The bedroom is up ahead, so please, make yourself at home. To continue, the fridge and the drinking water filter are on your left. In the lower compartment of the fridge, you'll find resources at your convenience for biot consumption. I've gathered various nutritional pastes that are complete with fiber, vitamins, and minerals. Do not hesitate to take any as needed.
Thank you.
Certainly. Now, if you'll excuse me for a moment.
But hold on, Mr. Foster.
There's no need for the formalities. Terrance is fine.
Terrance, I've no problem with staying, but what will I do for the time being?
If you must need some guidance, you may use my entertainment system as well.
That's not exactly what I meant.
If you're referring to going outside on your own, please understand it's too dangerous for you to leave. As you know, an unaccompanied biot on the street will raise suspicion. Therefore, unfortunately, you'll have to make do with this living situation.
I suppose that makes sense.
Also, we'll need to assign you a human name as a precaution when we're talking in public.
What kind of name?
Mole? Colburn? Dolant? Murpheus? What's with this page? So much for feeling lucky.
How about Ed?
Do you like it?
I'm not sure, but I've been called it recently by a patron.
Better pick something you actually like.
Maybe Christopher?
If that's what you prefer.
I don't know what I prefer. I haven't really thought about names much.
John?
No, even I know that's too generic.
How about this? Since you're an Elysian model, let's just use the last 3 letters. So it'll be...
Ian?
Exactly. May I call you Ian?
Sure. Thank you.
Excellent. You're no longer Unit 532, but Ian. And let's see. Of course, this won't do. I think I may have something more suitable.
Really? This top is quite appropriate for my function.
I don't actually know what your function is, remember?
Oh, right.
Either way, it doesn't seem very warm or comfortable to me. If you could please follow me, I have some clothes in my wardrobe that will serve you better. You may pick something from here, whatever suits your fancy.
You're sure? Don't you have personal attire that you don't want anyone else to touch?
Not at all. I have no special preferences, and in this case, I would consider it an emergency.
Well, if you don't mind, then... Does that mean I can borrow this?
Of course.
So, you're asking me to change now, right?
Yes.
So, are you just gonna stand there and stare? You're not a client of mine that I have to strip in front of.
I would never ask you to do that. I'm sorry if I came off that way. I'll be in the kitchen.
Yeah, okay.
Ian, have you finished changing?
Yeah, I'm in the living room.
I've got you some food. If you need more, help yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality.
Now, I'll be going. If you need anything, please let me know. Here's a number where you can reach me when I'm out running errands. But use that only during emergencies. Great. Now,
Pardon me for asking, but where are you going exactly?
I have some work to do. I'm a GL scientist, remember? Also, someone has to put in a request for that equipment transfer.
Great. Now what? Yeah, now this is more like it. Oh, good morning, Terrance.
Ian, good to see that you're up. Did you find everything to your liking?
Yes, but when did you come back? It looks like you were gone for the entire night. I figured that once you returned yesterday, we'd get a chance to discuss living arrangements in detail.
My schedule isn't consistent. I was busy working.
Aren't you tired?
I have a job to complete. If I can't do it, then no one will. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll need to run some errands in a couple of hours.
But...
Aren't you a curious fellow? You know, it's inappropriate to look through other people's belongings without permission.
Like there's anything to look through. There's not a personal item in sight. And here I thought humans would have cozier homes. Did you just move in or something?
Not really. I'm not sure whether I should feel flattered or irritated now that you've taken a liking to investigating how I live. Either way, make yourself feel at home. I'm not one to judge what may suddenly pique your interest.
I suppose that's reassuring.
Now, I'll be taking my leave, Ian. If you need anything, please let me know. There's no telling how long I'll be out.
Sure, bye. Whatever. Here's to another day of boredom. Hello? It's nice to see you back finally. So, what's happening? Are we ready to go in?
No, Ian. We're not ready for you yet.
What do you mean? And who's we? I thought it was just you.
Good night, Ian.
I probably shouldn't disturb him. Off to work. We'll be back soon. Here, let me help you with those. Sorry.
Don't worry about me, Ian. I can take care of this on my own. What in your right mind made you think that it was reasonable for you to enter while I'm currently occupying the bathroom? Did you somehow miss the memo not to intrude when I'm obviously busy? I'm in my shower, for crying out loud.
Yeah? And? What's the big deal? It's not like I haven't seen people naked before.
That's not the point.
I brought you a towel. There aren't any here in case you haven't noticed.
They are in the drawers, Ian. So please, leave now. Just leave.
Okay, fine. I'm going. Jeez.
Now.
Yeah, okay. I'm out.
Close the door behind you. Properly.
Hey, Terrance.
Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting.
No worries. I've kept myself entertained.
Huh. Well, shall I begin dinner then?
Do whatever makes you comfortable, but don't worry about me too much.
I'm afraid those two requests are mutually exclusive.
Wow. You actually have fresh food? Isn't that expensive?
It's been quite some time since I've had a guest over. I thought it only right to make this as welcome a stay for you as possible.
Yeah, but still, this is hundreds of credits for a single meal.
The meal could be spread over the course of a few days while still retaining its taste.
I must say, Terrance, I had no idea you were so dexterous.
Is that so? I meant to ask you earlier. Has something been piquing your interest lately besides...
Trying to get to know you? I mean, I haven't had the opportunity to do much else. Though, since encountering the device, I've caught myself staring at the city. I once must have spent a solid half hour looking at a single bridge, wondering what it'd be like to stand on it.
That's quite a long time.
It is. While we're on the subject of time, why are you so inconsistent?
I beg your pardon?
One day you're fussing over me like I'm a child, and the next you ignore me for hours. What's your deal?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I do apologize if you felt ignored. That wasn't my intention.
For you to be so attentive of me occasionally, and then whatever is going on with you is odd, to say the least.
Perhaps.
Perhaps? That's all you're gonna give me?
Yes, as a matter of fact it is. Can I help you?
What are you making?
Sliced figs. Could you back up a bit? I don't want to accidentally cut you.
No, I'm fine. I haven't seen anyone prepare anything before except maybe on TV. Could you show me how to cut it?
I don't suppose you've had much need to cook, have you?
No, but I would love to learn, especially from someone as skilled as you. Come on, just show me. Okay, pretend you're my guide, or exoskeleton, or whatever makes this easy.
Really, I can handle this on my own. You shouldn't have to do.
Please? I'd really, really like to learn.
Very well. Well. First, grasp the fig in your left hand. Hold it about with your thumb and middle finger, like this. Then carefully slide the knife blade outward, cleanly through the fruit.
So, like...
Perfect. Now, place the halves face down and split those in two. This is a good first attempt, especially for someone who's not cooked before.
Can I do the rest?
Certainly. Really, I can handle this. You are a guest here, and it's not your need to wait upon.
You're not the only one who enjoys taking care of others, Terrance. Let me be of use to you. Whoops. Jeez, it's so hard to get these evenly split.
Please, I insist. I'm the one treating you.
You can treat me by taking care of the rest of the meal.
As you wish. Voila! Your dinner. Surely you've been curious about fresh food, no?
Sure, but this is not as nutritionally dense as paste.
I won't force you to eat, either. Please, do as you see fit.
You don't need to coddle me. I can get nutrients for myself.
I apologize. I was only trying to make things more pleasant for you.
No need. I appreciate you taking me in, but I can handle my basic needs.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry to have imposed.
You're not imposing. It's just that I'm putting a lot of trust into someone I barely know here, and you're not even opening up. But at the same time, you're waiting on every whim and need I have. I don't get it.
I'm sorry for any confusion. I will try to be more consistent from now on.
Okay, good. Thank you for the meal, Terrance.
Think nothing of it. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to make your stay more comfortable. Though, we might need to turn in soon for tonight.
Oh? Why's that?
We have a meeting with a colleague of mine early tomorrow morning. She may help lead us to some answers for you.
What? When did you find this out?
Just now?
I see.
Your side of the bed will be the one by the window this time, if you don't mind. Or do you want to be closer to the door?
I'm fine either way.
Good.
Good night, Terrance.
Good night. Ah, you're awake.
Hey, Terrance. Good morning.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, the bed is quite comfortable.
You seem well rested. Well, we should head out soon. I apologize, but we've no time for breakfast. After you get dressed, we can be on our way.
You mean my black top isn't acceptable?
Something that doesn't stand out is more preferable for the situation.
Ah, the blue top you lent me.
Affirmative. That would be a much better alternative to the straps.
I'm ready.
Excellent. Time to go. We've not a moment to lose.
Hey, are you alright? You're looking around rather frequently. Are we lost?
Not at all. I'm just making sure no one follows us.
Why would anyone follow us?
No reason. Here we are.
A sushi bar? Your private lab is in a sushi bar?
Don't judge a book by its cover. You'll see there's more to it inside. Mind the floor. We don't want to accidentally unplug anything.
Got it.
This way. It's good to see you again, Doctor. Now, I would like to introduce you to Dr. Karras. Dr. Karras, this is...
Unit 532.
Just a moment.
Well, while we wait, I am Dr. Karras' collaborator in biot research. She's a forerunner in this domain and should be able to answer any questions on the subject.
Biot research? Like analyzing them?
Think of her more as...
Don't answer that. "532. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Please, may I offer you a seat?"
Sure.
Don't sit just yet, Terrance. 532, can we possibly get you anything? Perhaps some water or food?
No thank you, I'm fine.
Very well. Thank you for coming out all this way. I'm sure the trip must have been tiring.
Oh, it wasn't tiring at all. I actually really enjoyed it. I got to see some interesting places, and some of the smells on the way made quite an impression.
I'm glad to hear it. What has Terrance explained to you about today?
Not much. He just promised to get me fixed.
I'll definitely see what I can do. I've heard of your recent incident and how troubling it is for you. I would like to take this time to confirm your current status. We'll need to check your vitals while we ask you a series of questions.
And these questions will help you get me back to how I was?
They'll help us understand what has changed within you psychologically. Should you want to return to normal, I will do all I can to make that happen.
Okay.
So do I have your consent to begin?
Consent?
Your permission, or a mutual agreement between us to proceed with what is about to happen.
I see. Yes, you have my consent.
Very good. Then allow me to offer a briefing. These diagnostic questions are quite personal, and are for us to better understand what is going on in your mind. You are free to refuse to answer any questions whenever you see fit. You are also free to conclude the interview at any time. Do you understand the groundwork as I have laid it out?
Yes, I understand.
And do you agree with these conditions?
I do.
Very good. Before we begin, how would you like to be addressed?
Ian. I would like to be addressed as Ian.
Ian, that's a lovely name. Terrance, please hook Ian up to the diagnostic equipment.
May I?
Before we go further, I would like to confirm some details regarding your situation. Is it correct that you engaged with a certain device about a month ago?
Yes, it's been exactly 27 days since I engaged with it. As soon as I touched it, I lost control of my body and blacked out.
How did this affect your function?
Well, since then, I've lost interest in work and started feeling strong emotions, I guess? I sometimes feel like I can't think straight, and I'm affected by stuff that used to not matter to me.
Can you elaborate?
Well, I worked with certain clients and took care of their needs, but now I'm feeling completely out of it. I'd like to go back to working and not feeling like crap.
I see. Now I'd like to open the floor to you. Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
You mean I get to ask questions?
Certainly. You can if you want to.
Either of you?
Absolutely.
What exactly is your work in biot research, Dr. Karras?
I worked as a bioengineer and contributed to the GL's genetics program. Simply put, I am part of the reason biots exist.
Wait, you made biots?
Yes and no. I made the blueprints while other scientists worked on the implementation.
Does this mean you made me?
No, I did not directly make you. It would be more accurate to say that GL made you. Is there anything else I can answer at this time?
You can continue with the interview.
Thank you. I will first ask you some hypothetical baseline questions. Please answer them as honestly as you can. Suppose you are at home and reading on your comm device. You feel an itching sensation in your right leg. How would you react?
I'd probably scratch it?
Suppose you receive a gift from someone you know. You open it and see it's something you already have. How would you react?
I'd thank them for it, even though it's a duplicate. Then maybe I'd either return it when alone or replace the one I had.
Suppose you are at a theatrical event. One of the performers on stage emphatically zips up their pants. How would you react?
I've never been to one, so I don't know. Did they intend the blunder?
Falls within range. Baseline, normal.
What's the point of these? How does this get us any closer to answers?
It's a series of questions designed to monitor appropriate reactions. Think of it like a reflex test for your emotions. I assure you that all of these questions have a distinct purpose and get us closer to securing your treatment plan. What do you remember of things before the time of the incident?
Nothing special. I was doing my job, that's all. After I touched the device, though, things went to shit. I got hung up on clients who gave me bad reviews and remember not feeling like working.
Between the incident and now, have you noticed anything different when experiencing these sensations? For instance, anything more pleasant or painful than before?
It's obvious. I feel things when I shouldn't. I do my job and that's it. I'm not supposed to have opinions or wonder what's happening outside. But they're here, and they linger, and they won't leave. It's like they're sitting on my chest and won't get off. And as much as I try to push them off or keep them out, they stick to me even harder. I can't just drop these thoughts like before.
And what about your gender? Do you have a preference on how you like to be attributed?
I don't think I've ever considered it. It's just not something I dwell on in my line of work.
Suppose you had to pick for the sake of this interview.
Well, I'm quite comfortable being seen as male, which must mean I have a masculine gender identity, right?
That's correct. Very good. Now, do you find yourself attracted to anyone? Do you have any preferences in partners?
And just what exactly does that have to do with fixing me?
This data tells us more about your brain. Since your encounter with the device, your psyche is undergoing changes we need to track. You are not the first biot to be subjected to these questions. Our interview has gone through extensive reviews to pinpoint biot's needs. We are here to help you. Don't forget that.
I don't have any preferences in partners. Didn't really care to put any thought into it.
Thank you for answering. What do you want to get out of life? What would you say is currently driving you?
That's easy. I want to get repaired.
A knee-jerk reaction is fine, but you're welcome to think about it more.
There's no need. The sooner I can get back to normal, the sooner I can get to being how I want to be. That's my goal.
Have you thought of anything else I could answer for you?
The only thing I want to know is when I can leave.
As I stated in the beginning, you've always been free to stop the interview at any time. However, I am thankful for the answers you've provided.
Yeah, sure.
You seem agitated.
Yeah, I can't tell how anything I've said is going to fix me.
I assure you, this will be most helpful in getting us there.
You know what? I want you two to start repairing me right now, or I'm leaving.
All of the questions are to better understand the situation. Please, be patient.
But I don't get how any of these questions will undo my condition. You said they're helping track changes in my psyche, but I just don't understand how. I don't want to reflect on the emotions that have come up. I want them gone!
Ian, please, calm yourself. All these questions are part of the repair process.
Terrance, be quiet. Ian, I understand that these questions and feelings they invoke are difficult. I also understand not wanting to feel them at all.
Do you actually? You were born human, so you've had emotions all your life. I haven't! Now, are you actually gonna undo what's been done, or are you gonna keep probing me for information?
We're currently checking the extent of the damage and need more time to work with the interview's results to make adjustments.
I can't believe this. What a colossal waste of time.
Ian, what are you doing?
Foster silence. Ian is doing what he wants to do. He is free to leave at any time.
I'm such an idiot. I could easily walk away right now. No one's out here to stop me. If I sprint down any of these paths, they'd never be able to find me. But is that what I want? Is this what it means to have free will? Ugh, this sucks so much!
Ian.
What do you want?
You don't want to be here any longer, correct?
That depends on you. Will you actually repair me? Did you ever intend to help, or did you just want to chat?
I will repair you, I can promise you that. However, based on what Karis and I were able to gather from the interview, we can't do it without the device. We have to get it back.
If only I'd picked the bartender at the Black Orchid. If I'd gone with him, I would have figured that out a long time ago and have already gotten this device by now.
I know this is difficult for you. Let's take a walk together, okay?
Difficult? Since when do you care so much? Also, I'm already walking.
Since always. That has never not been the case.
I don't believe you.
I will prove it to you then.
Can't wait. Where are we going?
Toward the shopping center to get a few things. Have you ever been to one?
You know perfectly well I haven't. The total list of locations I've visited include the Black Orchid, your apartment, and now that useless office.
I'm sorry. I should have been more considerate. Having you cooped up in that apartment for days was thoughtless. I should have come up with something enjoyable for you to do while you were waiting.
Mr. Foster, I don't need to be entertained. What I needed was your help with my condition. I waited, but you didn't deliver. I'm done waiting.
I know this is frustrating. However, we need to understand what's happening in order to fix you. We need to gather information and see what changed to reverse your state, safely and permanently.
Huh, and you needed to know my gender identity and life goals for this. I'm a programmed biot. Can't you just correct my code without poking at how I feel?
It's not that simple.
Why not? I got changed pretty easily.
One day, I was perfectly satisfied doing my job and taking care of my clients. And the next thing, I couldn't be bothered keeping up with their requests. What's wrong with me? This is so... I don't understand what's happening. Why can't I do it anymore?
Ian, let's go cheer you up. This way.
Really? Buying me clothes isn't going to fix me. What's next? You gonna bribe me with dessert like a human child?
I was actually hoping to offer you some ice cream. It's quite delicious.
Terrance, please stop. This is it for me. Do you understand? I'm not going with you unless you give me a really good reason. If you don't, I'm going back to the Black Orchid. The bartender there seems to know where the device is.
But so do I, Ian. We're currently looking into that. Dr. Karras and I. We have our people on it.
And you have to wait for your people, and they have to wait on theirs. Great. Sounds like a bunch of bureaucracy.
Oh, you know about the concept of bureaucracy?
So what if I do? Just 'cause I'm not human, you think I don't know anything? For your information, a companion is supposed to be able to hold an intelligent conversation. We're not just well-versed in providing intimate company, we're...
It's okay. You don't need to explain. I already know you're much more than that.
What exactly do you know about me?
Only that you're an Elysian model companion from one of GL's adult entertainment centers. I was talking about biots in general being more than they are given credit. We're currently following a very promising lead and should have it in our hands within a couple of days. We just have to wait a bit.
That's all I've been doing!
I know, Ian, and I truly appreciate your patience.
I don't give a shit that you're grateful. To me, that just sounds like more empty words. How do I know you're not still bullshitting me? Can you give me something like, I don't know, actual proof?
Do you want me to show you a photo of the lead we have on the device? Would that help?
You could show me anything and I wouldn't know if it's true or not.
Exactly. So please do not demand things you have no intention of accepting.
Okay, but can I help you look for the device? Follow that lead. Maybe I can be of use.
Actually, no. We need you to be on board, but not to interfere. We have professionals on this case. People whose job is to do this type of work.
Okay.
Great. Now, let's go shopping, shall we? So, what do you think?
It seems to fit well enough, but mostly it just feels right. Know what I mean?
Yes, I do. It does fit you quite well.
Was that a compliment?
It's a fact. Keep in mind, you might get cold in it. It's a bit...
I believe revealing is the word you're looking for?
Exactly.
I'll be fine. I still got my jacket, so unless you're embarrassed to walk beside me while I'm wearing this.
Not at all. Let's go pay for it. My treat, of course.
Thanks for getting this for me.
You're welcome. I understand that it won't make up for earlier, but please, accept it as my apology for disappointing you.
Well, what shall we do next, Terrance?
I was thinking of wandering around for a bit, if that's all right with you, as long as we don't stay out too late. A bit of sightseeing is a welcome escape from the daily grind.
Oh, is there anything in particular you like in this area?
Nothing specific. However, new shops and events pop up quite frequently. Perhaps there'll be something that will look interesting to you.
Ah, okay, sure. Wandering around it is. Whoa, is that artificial rain over there?
It's a contemporary art installation.
What's the idea behind it? Does it mean something?
Now that you bring it up, I don't actually know. I always thought it was just kind of interesting. Go ahead, give it a shot. No one's there right now.
Huh?
You're meant to go inside the installation, to experience it.
But I don't want to get my clothes wet.
Don't worry about that. Go.
This is so surreal. It's as if I'm a whirlwind that's pushing the rain away. It somehow responds to me like I have a magnetic field. Wherever I go, it just opens up around me. It's incredible.
It's the 3D cameras tracking your movement. Upon object detection, the water valves close.
It's still pretty amazing, though. Weird, right? It almost feels wrong not being able to touch it.
Come, let's go, Ian.
Terrance!
Keep up. We need to pass through this area before rush hour starts and hordes of office workers flood the area. There's no getting out of here with the crowds.
We're already leaving?
Not exactly. Let's just say the scene can be overwhelming.
Hey, are those two biots over there? Can we talk to them?
Those two? Yes, they are.
How can you even tell?
Some of them are less convincing than others, but it's mostly in the facial expression. Humans possess a self-awareness of sorts, very subtle, but extremely easy to identify for someone who knows what to look for. Biots usually don't.
Is that how you spotted me at the Black Orchid? Since I didn't have it?
Oh, no. Far from it.
Then do I have the awareness thingy? And is that why I'm so interesting to you?
Ian, you make it sound so... never mind. Biots are my field of research and interesting to me in general.
Can I help you?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I was just checking in on you.
You know, if you want to hold me, all you need to do is ask.
What? Oh, how humorous.
So, why are you staring? I don't have something on my face, do I?
Your face is just fine as is.
Then what is it, Mr. Foss?
Wait. Keep looking forward and stay behind me and quiet, okay?
Hey! Terrance?
Do they know? No, there's no way. But did they see? Okay, make the call.
How may I direct your call?
Herbert Quinn, please.
One moment.
Come on. Come on.
Quinn speaking.
Quinn, it's Terrance. Are we up?
Not as far as we can tell. What's the situation?
Protocol 6.
Understood. Please proceed and we'll get back to you.
Hey, what's going on?
No time. Please, just come with me for now.
I can run and talk at the same time.
Well, I can't.
Hey, careful!
Sorry.
the rush? What's going on?
3 days should be enough. Can buy more later. Darn, gonna miss this shower.
Hello? Mr. Foster? Terrance!
Last but not least. About time.
Terrance, what's going on?
I'm stepping out for a second to take this call. Please fill that second bag with what you'd like to take with you.
Take with me? Where are we going?
Quinn, what took you so long? Listen, we have a situation.
Just what the hell is going on?
Fuck! We're out of time. Okay, no point in panicking. Are you all set?
Yeah, I think
Great, now follow me.
Hold up, what's going...
Later, Ian! Just come now!
Sure, why not? Where are we headed?
The ground floor.
Why are we running?
We can't get caught.
Are you being sought after by debt collectors? I mean, that would explain why you have so little in your apartment.
I'm not in debt.
Well, if not that, then why?
Stop, just please, hold it for now.
Ow!
The maintenance elevator is here and open. We will casually walk out and get into it.
But that's off limits to residents, I imagine?
Ian, please do as I ask.
Fine.
All right, go.
They say the close button is actually a placebo.
Well, that may be, but it's making me feel better.
What's going on?
We're headed somewhere very, very quickly.
I gathered that, but why? You said you'd eventually explain, and now seems like a good time to do so.
I'm sorry, Ian, but I truly cannot hold this conversation while focusing on getting us out. As promised, I will explain later. Could you please just go along, and silently?
Fine, but I'll be expecting a real, complete explanation. No more omitting facts for your own convenience.
I understand. Thank you. All clear. Let's go. Taxi!
Where to?
I'll let you know later. Just head east for now. The faster the better.
Whatever, man.
Thank you. Safe travels.
Same to you, sir.
This place looks different.
Yeah, it does.
Hello. What is the reservation?
The reservation's under DF.
Processing.
Oh, come on.
Confirmed. Please deposit payment into the machine below. Counting. Confirmed. Please take the key from the key tray. Enjoy your stay.
Almost there.
You okay there?
Fine.
Sure.
Have a seat, please.
I prefer to stand.
I suppose you want some answers.
Yes, start talking.
I'm not actually from the Guiding Light Corporation. I mean, I am officially, but it's not the only place where I work. You've probably figured this out, but GL is after us.
You mean they're after you? Keep talking, you smug bastard! You made me believe you're from GL. You led me on for days, convinced me that you're trying to help. I don't know if I can believe anything you say anymore. Who are you?
My affiliation doesn't originate with GL, but I still care about helping you get back to your original state.
The hell does that even mean?
I'm from a different organization. I believe you saw my tattoo the other day. We're called Nightfall, and we...
Oh yeah, that little piece of artwork on your ass? Very uncharacteristic of you, by the way. I've heard about Nightfall, the terrorist group on the news all the time.
We're not terrorists. Quite the opposite, actually. We care about biots. Nightfall believes in the freedom and equality for biots and humans. We're working hard toward getting this device you came in contact with. What it did, and what it started, with its power we can finally make a dent in the system. Biots, with their own will, no longer automata, but living, feeling beings. Imagine the value it may have for biots if we can study what happened to you, Ian. understand how the device affected you, and replicate it, we can finally have an advantage. A powerful tool to bring GL down. When we figure this out, can you imagine what we can accomplish?
And what is that?
Freedom. Complete independence from GL. Biots will be able to live side by side with humans as equals. Not many people realize how incredibly close biots are to humans, and you, Ian, are proof of that. Since interacting with the device, you're acting like a human. You have free will. You have emotions, feelings, preferences of your own. It's amazing and has never happened before. You're an accident we're all thankful for at Nightfall.
I can't believe this! You actually never intended to fix me! This is for lying to me! And this is for using me for your own selfish goals! For the interrogation? Stashing me in your apartment? Making me run away with you?
Ian, I understand that you're upset. You've been lied to and feel used, but please, try to see it our way. Don't you want to live your life free? Do the things you want to do. Work and get paid, have time off, and just live for your own pleasure.
I gotta leave. I have to go.
Ian, wait! Don't go!
I'm not Ian. I'm an Elysian model number 532, an entertainment companion. I can't stay here. I don't want to hurt you. I need to get back to someone who's honest.
No! You can't go back! You don't understand! Nightfall can still help you! We will recover the device. I promise. I will do this for you. It's my main assignment, and I never lied about that. Our plan is to let you use the device once we get it, and keep you safe until then. Ian, you're very important to this cause. You're one of a kind. We can't let you fall into the hands of GL.
I'm just a thing after all, aren't I? An object you stash away and keep a secret?
That's not what I meant.
That's what it sounded like. And you know what? I'm not interested.
Maybe if you knew more about the work Nightfall does, you could even join the cause and help other biots be free.
You're just not getting it. I don't want to be free. I just want everything to go back to how it used to be. GL could still help me, which is why I need to go.
No, they can't. And they won't. What do you think GL will do to a biot that can lift a hand against humans? They will kill you. They will shut you down and destroy your components.
Kill me? Why?
Because they can't repair you, Ian. Even if they had the device, they won't use it to help you. They won't know how to either. Biots are very hard to repair. It's less expensive to get them replaced than to spend months digging for a solution. I know GL's standard protocol for rogue biots. Biots are incredibly complex beings, and no one fully understands some of the factors that can influence you, and
What are you saying?
you can't go back to the way things were. GL won't assist you with getting back to normal, but Nightfall will try once we get the device. The minute you get scanned by a GL biot scanner, they'll bag you and take you for diagnostics. As soon as they find out you're beyond repair, they'll dismantle you, piece by piece. They can't afford to have a biot around who cannot be controlled, who might start defending himself if treated poorly, who will put up a fight or simply refuse to do what he is told. You've been affected by the device, which GL has no interest in acquiring for your sake. Not only will it be impossible to reverse your state without the device, but GL will have you disposed of long before they find it.
Shit! I pretty much have no choice but to stay with you. I can't handle this. I can't go back. People start over all the time. Why not me? It's just not fair.
I won't pretend to know exactly what you're feeling right now. It's a lot to take in at once. I'm here for you. I'm not blameless in all that's happened. I should have been truthful with you from the start, but we can start afresh, here and now. I am truly, sincerely sorry.
The hell are you talking about? You dragged me into this and want to wipe it all away with a sorry? You've put on mask after mask after mask. How do I even know you're not lying to my face again? I won't forgive you. Not now, not ever. You want to have me around to get your device thing figured out? Fine, I'll stay. But you don't get to magically feel better about all that you've done. Deal with it.
I understand. We're still awaiting the next lead on the device. As soon as we have that, you'll be the first to know.
Wouldn't that make me the second to know?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
You know, we could just go back to Bastion at the Black Orchid. He has the closest link to it.
As much as I would like to agree, Bastion is a very small fish in a big pond. He may believe he has proximity to the device, but GL is several steps ahead of him. In addition, we can't go anywhere until I get my new ID. As you've undoubtedly figured out, my identity has been compromised. GL is onto me again.
You've done this before?
Regrettably, yes, several times. I've set up a time tomorrow to receive new credentials. For now, let's rest while we can. We should be safe here for the night. Good night, Ian.
Good night.
Ian. Ian, wake up. Rise and shine.
It's still dark out. What's with the glasses? Is that a disguise thing?
Not really. My eyesight is not optimal, so I wore contact lenses to work. There's just no need for them anymore. Our contact will be here shortly, so please have your bag ready. We'll be leaving in a few minutes.
My bag's already prepared. Didn't really unpack last night. Should I be expecting us to sneak around again?
Not at the moment, but be ready for anything. We're on the run from GL after all, not some small fry.
We're not leaving through the front entrance, are we?
No. No, we are not. They're here, parked by the alleyway just a few steps from this hotel.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good to see you again, Doctor.
Likewise. I'm glad you two are in one piece. Good job not getting caught, Terrance.
Thank you. It was a close one this time.
Still, well done. And how are you holding up, Ian?
Fine, I guess. All things considered.
I would like to apologize, Ian. You were trusting us to get you answers, and we weren't able to provide anything immediately during the interview.
I understand. It was silly of me to expect this to get resolved right away. Terrance explained we'll be needing the device after all. He also told me about Nightfall.
I see. I'm sorry we had to keep you in the dark. Now you know where we stand, and I trust you understand the importance of secrecy.
Yes.
All right, now the good news. We know where the device is. It's a general location, but it's better than the wide map we had before. Am I correct in assuming you'd like to pursue it, Ian? Or has that changed?
I still want to use it. Are we going to get it now?
Not quite. It's currently stored in a secure GL location, and a plan has been put together to retrieve it. First, here are your new IDs.
Terrance Forrest. Original.
Inside that envelope, there are also files regarding your new occupations. You'll have more time to review them later when we arrive at your new lodgings. I'm afraid they won't be as luxurious as your previous accommodations. Given the immediacy of need, we were only able to obtain a modest apartment with basic amenities near your new workplace.
Oh, we're getting real jobs?
We secured you 2 positions near where we believe the device is located. Terrance, you'll be overseeing a medium-sized team of techs in the biot maintenance sector. A lot of desk work.
Fine by me.
Ian, your role will be in clerical assistance.
What is that?
You will assist in, among other things, obtaining coffee, filing documentation, liaison communications, and other subordinate duties.
Will I be able to do this job properly? I'm afraid I don't have any training in clerical assistance.
Rest assured, you're more than capable.
That brings me to the next point. You two are tasked with finding the exact location of the device and retrieving it. You have about 3 weeks. After that, our sources indicate the device could potentially be transferred to a different location.
How do we balance keeping up with our appearances and finding the device's location?
With patience and careful planning, I have no doubt you two are capable of making this happen. Besides, undercover work is second nature to Terrance. He'll support you, Ian. We're here. You needn't worry about being stealthy. This is a relatively safe area where no one knows your faces.
Understood. Let's be off.
Good luck, you two.
We apparently start tomorrow. Our orientation will be bright and early. Until then, we've got some time to relax.
Is it really second nature to you? Staying undercover for years, living with minimal possessions, constantly looking over your shoulder? Isn't that exhausting?
Never said it wasn't. When I'm close to despairing over it, it helps to have a measurable goal I can focus on. As for the device, we'll get it, I swear to you. If we play this smart, we can make this happen and get out unscathed. Let's act well on our parts.
I don't know if I can pretend well enough these days. Got any advice for me?
I'd recommend to start believing the act. If you can convince yourself that you really are who you're pretending to be, you could probably fool anyone.
So what you're saying is, I should believe I'm an actual clerical assistant, human and all, and just work? Anyone who spends enough time with me will be able to tell I'm not human. I may look like one from afar, but I don't know the first thing about being human. I'll just have to make sure to avoid everyone while I'm at that place.
You're not wrong about wanting to be careful. However, staying too distant would raise suspicion as well.
Okay, so I'll just avoid talking or whatever. Smile and nod.
That's a trick humans use a lot. Good call, Ian.
Well, guess the new hires have arrived. Come on, get your asses in here. First off, we don't give a shit about what you wear here. In other words, no standard geo dress code to adhere to. Secondly, our personnel is limited to humans in this facility. Won't see any biots working here. Wouldn't want any unfortunate mix-ups to happen, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I understand.
Must suck getting demoted, huh? We're sort of a dead end for a lot of people here, so you'll fit right in with us deadbeats. Anyway, I'm sure they already told you what you're doing, and you look pretty smart. Your office is the last one down the hall, Forrest.
Thank you. I'll be sure to get started right away.
As for you, lad, your official job's going to be assisting Forrest here. He's your first priority, but let me make it clear that as an intern, you'll still be clerking all around. I expect you to make rounds for everyone on this floor.
Yeah, sure.
Klaus takes a morning cuppa, Warren takes a black, and... The hell am I saying? It's all on the notebook on your desk.
Oh, I get a desk too?
Don't get ahead of yourself, lad. It's that one over there. Don't worry, you won't be here often. You'll be on your feet most of the time.
Okay.
Get yourself used to the notebook today, but I expect exceptional performance tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am. I will do my best.
That's what I like to hear. Welcome aboard.
Ready to head out?
Oh, it's already time to leave?
Not unless you want to spend the night here.
I'm ready.
So, how was your day?
Honestly, overwhelming. It's really not what I was expecting, I guess, but today has been alright. I walked around the offices and chatted, learned about how things are organized here. I'm still taking it one step at a time, but I have a good feeling about this. I should be able to cover all the tasks outlined when I get enough practice. Also, it seems like no one realized that I'm a biot.
That's good to hear.
What about you? How was your job?
No complaints. Managing the back end of the operations department certainly isn't what I want to do for the rest of my days, but it's something I'm skilled at. It helps that biot repair is a bit of a passion of mine.
Yo, new guy! Ian, was it? Can you bring me and my guy some coffee? We got a huge deadline. Gonna be needing that boost.
Sure thing. We'll bring it as soon as it's done brewing.
Good, kid. But remember, 2 creams and 2 sugars for everything. Except mine. Been trying to lose weight. So make it 2 milks instead, please.
Roger that.
Hey, son, can you bring these parts to receiving? They wanted them yesterday.
Yes, I'll get that done once I make the rounds.
No problem. But they'll need it before the end of the day, okay? Otherwise, they won't be able to do their backups tonight.
Affirmative. We'll make sure to get it done on time. Room service.
Hello, Ian.
Hi. What are you working on there?
I'm currently trying to restructure one of the operations processes. Dealing with the inefficiencies here is daunting. I expected a bit of resistance to new management coming in, but nonetheless, it's a worthy challenge, especially with trying to do 2 jobs at once.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that.
Shut the door. I've something to show you. I took some time to pull up schematics for this facility and how it connects to the GL vault the device is stored in. I haven't had a lot of time to confirm, but it seems there's an old tunnel between these 2 sectors that links them together.
So you think that's our way in?
Most likely. The biggest problem is getting in, figuring out how guarded the area is, and bypassing the security systems. And that's precisely where you come in.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
We're going to scout the surrounding area. Under the guise of making deliveries to other sectors, I need you to investigate the area and gather intel on their security system. Things like their patrol routes and surveillance cameras.
You think they'll just let someone of my level in, like, without questioning?
Well, there might be some questioning, but interns are known for their clumsiness and getting lost. It won't raise too much suspicion.
Oh, I see. That's good. And what will you be doing?
Based on the information you bring back, I'll start preparing a detailed plan and the necessary equipment to execute it. We're sort of blind, so what you do is going to be important to get us started.
You're putting a lot of faith in an entertainment biot.
I am. I will ask you this only once. Are you up for this?
There's no point asking me. There's no one else to do it, so it's not like I can say no even if I don't want to do this.
Getting the device is what counts. I'll do whatever needs to be done.
I see. Then please visit the following locations in the facility in the next few days and provide me a report by the end of the week.
Alright, gotta make sure I manage my time properly so I still have a chance to take care of everyone else's requests.
I'm sure you'll do well. If not, the staff can wait. We need to stay focused on the main reason we're here.
Hey, maybe you can tell people that you have me running extra tasks for you as my direct superior.
Sure, if that helps. You do seem to be fitting into your new role well, Ian. How do you like it so far?
I mean, it's not something completely outside of what I'm capable of doing. I know how to serve food and take drink orders, but the cataloging and secretarial stuff is new.
All the same, you're quite eager to help everyone that comes to you. You pour all your energy into it.
Yeah, I'm sort of getting into it, I guess. Helping people, I mean. It feels rewarding.
I'm really glad to hear it. Hey Ian, can I help you?
New boss is kinda hot, huh?
You're too late. My guess is he's already taken. You don't stay single for long with, those kinds of assets.
Enough banter. Get back to work.
Yes, sir.
What can I do for you, Ian?
Yeah, it's about that, part you needed me to deliver. I can't seem to find it. You know, the delivery we spoke about yesterday in your office.
Right. Fortunately enough, it's right here. I need this to be taken downstairs to the DET. Think you can get it over there?
That's the diagnostic equipment troubleshooting sector, right?
Yes. This piece came off a machine recently and we need a replacement. However, they won't send one to us until we bring in the defective part.
Okay, I'll get it over there immediately.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Remember, walk calmly and confidently.
Sure, you got it.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I'm, delivering something?
An unsupervised biot making deliveries in a restricted area, my ass! Drop your weapon, step to the wall, hands where I can see them. Now!
I'm not a biot. I work here.
Sure. I know a biot when I see one, and you, pal, look exactly like an Elysian model series. I'm familiar with your kind, being a regular customer and all that.
But I work here! Look, I've got an employee ID card, and this facility is humans only.
Don't you move!
Okay, you can grab my ID yourself if you want. It's in my pocket. Hurry up. They're waiting for me upstairs. I gotta deliver that part and report back to operations or they'll have my head. I just started there as an intern last week.
Intern? Okay, wait. I'm going to fetch your employee card now, but this riffle is set to stun. Any sudden movements, and I'll give you a taste of it.
What? That thing is designed for physically enhanced biots! A shock from that will kill me! The human body can't withstand that kind of attack! Do you want a death on your hands?
No! But you look like... Fuck! Okay. But remember that I can still beat the shit out of you! Ian Wells, operations intern. You do work here. Shit! Sorry, buddy. You're just too pretty for a human to be working in this shithole, you know? With all the losers. Anyway, this is still a restricted area, so I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Oh, okay, but I still need to deliver this part, and I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go this way.
Where are you headed?
DET.
That's on the opposite side of the facility. Got a little lost, huh? Turn right and follow the indicators. It'll get you there.
Oh, I didn't even know I was going in the wrong direction. Thank you. Terrance! I almost got caught!
What do you mean? Ian, what happened?
I was carrying the part you gave me to the restricted area, investigating those locations, and suddenly this guard... He recognized me as a biot, Terrance. He knew what an Elysian model looks like! He almost had me!
But how? The series is so rare and has been discontinued for several years, and the only way he would have known is if he...
Exactly. If he would have been a client from an adult entertainment center such as my former workplace, which he said he was.
How did you get away?
I had my employee ID card with me. After I finally convinced the guard to look at it, he let me on my way. He also threatened to stun me if I didn't comply, and I had to remind him that it can kill since the human body wouldn't be able to endure it.
I see. You handled the situation incredibly well, Ian.
Thanks, I guess. By the way, I managed to investigate our locations for what you asked.
What have you learned? We'll need to disrupt electrical, as those cameras are going to be an issue. Quite the predicament.
Can we do that?
Oh, yes. We just got a bit of planning to do first, and need to prepare some equipment.
Anything I can do to help?
I appreciate your eagerness. However, I can handle procuring what we need. I won't have you go scouting anymore for now. Seems like you've managed to cover a lot in just one go.
I'll focus on being the perfect intern then.
You should try and take it easier, Ian. I don't know if I can lessen your load, but I will at least limit what I request of you.
It's fine, and I quite enjoy my work.
Huh. Good then. I have a few things to finish here, then we can head home.
I don't give a shit. Hold it down if you have to, but that buyer ain't leaving this facility till it's fixed. It's not even aware whatever the fuck's wrong with it.
This thing is ridiculously strong, though. I can't do it myself.
For fuck's sakes, Nico. I'll be down the sec. Ian, please bring a coffee to diagnostics, yeah?
Sure thing.
Pull the fucking plug on it!
I'm trying!
Try harder. Fucking hell. Alright, lock it up and reboot it. Make sure the restraints are secured in place, and don't forget the collar.
What's happening?
Broken biot. They sent us on a real ball buster this time.
Literally, I'ma need a minute to recover. Ian, coffee.
Here you go.
I needed that. Okay, so the biots all secured?
Yeah, we should be good to go. Rebooting now.
%18 of the population believes in ghosts. Rotten eggs and milk, like revenge, are best served at room temperature. Carrots, 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 carrots.
Get a load of this dude.
This sentence is false!
What happened to this biot?
Beats me. Craphead got sent in like this.
Is this common?
Well, biots get sent in by their owners for any number of reasons. Granted, they're not usually this bad. But sometimes you do get cases like this. It's pretty fucked up, so it's gonna take a lot of work to get it back to normal.
Don't kick my goat! I I don't know you!
I see. But why are the restraints necessary?
For everyone's safety, of course. As you can see, the biot doesn't even know it's malfunctioning. It thinks this is how it's supposed to be, so it's fighting like hell to get back out there. And you saw how hard it fought. Now, none of us are slouches, but biots are a different breed, you know?
Just a minute.
Sure, take your time.
All right. Sorry about that. How can I help you?
I was hoping you could help me learn more about biot repair. There's a biot in the diagnostics sector right now who's attracted everyone's attention, including mine.
The one to the right?
Yes, that one. He severely malfunctioned, to the point of thinking he needed to defend himself.
Let me check the log on that one. Ah, that is quite the case. He was sent in with a slew of issues, it seems.
But how does a biot get to that point and not realize he's in need of repair? I can tell when something is off in me almost immediately.
That's a multifaceted issue. Despite a low degree of awareness, biots generally realize something is wrong when the issue is obvious. For anything more subtle, it's their owner's responsibility to regularly check if they are okay. Biots, at least ones from private ownerships, are largely dependent on their owners. If they disregard the routine checkup procedures and do nothing, problems can accumulate and eventually worsen. As for this case, it's hard to say what the original problem was. His last checkup was, oh dear, quite some time ago.
So what you're saying is one problem fed another, and it didn't help that his owner didn't take care of him.
Precisely. The good news is that most of the problems can be fixed without major surgery.
Even the language center? It seemed rather damaged when I heard the biot speak.
It's complicated.
Terrance, please, I need to know.
Very well. To fix the language center, we'd need to deactivate the biot in order to go in without harming them. All the fixes are done remotely, though. The way this whole thing is handled, I don't approve.
They got him into restraints and a collar, Terrance. I understand they had to restrain a biot, but this seems excessive.
I see it's weighing on you quite hard.
It's not often that I see a bunch of humans treating a biot as if he were a rabid dog. Isn't there anything we can do about their methods?
Ian, as much as I would like to, there's nothing I can do about the situation with that biot right now. However, we'll be on our way to completely eradicating this kind of treatment if we succeed with Nightfall's plan.
And what's our current status?
I've worked out a few pieces of equipment and put the order in. Besides that, I was working on mapping of the route to where the device is located, but I hit a wall regarding the patrols and camera locations. I'm going to have to modify our approach.
Okay, thanks for giving me an update. I guess I'll go back to work, distract myself from all this.
See you later, Ian. Hello, Ian.
Hello. Glad to see you back.
I thought it was going to be longer, but I underestimated my own abilities. That, or it was simpler than I thought.
Your supper is on the table.
Thank you, Ian. That's thoughtful. Did you already eat?
Yeah, don't mind me.
Is something on your mind?
I've been thinking about the biot facility, as a whole.
Oh? And what about it?
Is this a place where biots go to die? A lot of the problems biots arrive with happen because of neglect or an owner giving up, right?
Well, not usually. Some problems are minor because anything can happen to anyone. Biots can get sick or injured just like humans, but occasionally you do see a case which happened due to neglect. Repairs can become expensive when they pile up. In some cases, the responsibility of taking care of a biot can be more than some people can handle.
Do they not have, like, a manual for biot care? My tech always knew what was up and what to do.
There is a manual, but you're talking about a trained technician. Everyday people aren't normally that well versed in biot care. That's why GL recommends regular checkups with professionals if you have a biot.
So what happens if repairs become too expensive? What if the owner can't afford them?
As much as it pains me to say it, the best case scenario is that the broken biot gets deactivated.
If that is the best scenario, I'm afraid to hear about the worst.
You may have already guessed. The worst scenario is when an owner chooses to ignore the problems, and the biot suffers in silence until it stops functioning altogether.
That's terrifying.
Mind you, GL requires all biots to be kept in top health and condition, but they won't know about an issue if an owner chooses to not report anything. I think that would change if humans realized biots aren't subhuman or a tool.
At least biots aren't bothered by most things under normal circumstances.
What do you mean?
Well, things didn't bother me that much before I got affected by the device. Physical or mental discomfort wasn't that big of a deal. In my current state, I wouldn't be able to endure everything I've been through. So when I think about all those biots neglected or abused, it helps to believe that they don't care as much about it. I think I'll head to bed now.
Good idea. I'll join you in a few minutes.
Hey, got it?
Just a second, Ian. Wait right there while I finish up with someone. Alright, Ida. Let's prioritize the easier cases so we can have some space. The sooner we can get those out, the better.
Sounds good to me. We'll have them fixed up lickety-split.
Come on in, Ian. What's the matter?
What did we do to deserve this?
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Just look out there. These biots are injured or have some ailment, and how are they treated? They have them walking around barefoot and practically naked. Then the biots get separated and locked in the chairs without so much as an explanation. Is this a prison?
The conditions here are undesirable, to say the least. GL did a thorough job of brainwashing people into thinking biots are just objects. That extends to outside this facility too. The sheer amount of anti-biot propaganda is baffling.
Why are they allowed to do that? If it's not true, why are they permitted to continue portraying biots this way?
Because GL owns many facets of this country. The unfortunate reality is that those with power get to make the rules. GL can afford to spread their politics wherever they please. They've made the general populace blind to what they are, That's why Nightfall is working so hard on countering their oppression. We're loosening the grip GL has over society, little by little. Proper treatment of biots is one of our main goals. I can't stand seeing what goes on in diagnostics either. It sickens me. However, we have to keep our disguise up until we can complete our mission. After that, a better world for biots and humans is all but finished.
I wonder, though, if getting the device will be enough.
What do you mean?
Like, if getting it and letting biots experience emotions and gain more awareness will really help them break away from GL. Biots will get what they've been denied, but how does that fix the human side of the problem? How would biots being free help change the opinion humans already have of them as inferior beings?
That will take time too. At worst, it's going to get fixed with the new generation. At best, enough progressive campaigns and open conversations will shift things quite a bit. I have faith that things can only turn for the better, no matter which path it takes. I'm sorry you've seen some regrettable things out there. It would be best if you avoid those triggering places and thoughts for now. I'd strongly recommend staying away from diagnostics as much as you can.
I'll try.
Nico, this is too much of a headache.
You're telling me. I'm just about done trying to figure this one out.
Hey guys, your refreshments are here. Oh, looks like you got your hands full. Want me to leave these on the desk for you?
Nah, bring 'em here, please.
Oh, this is hella good.
The systems say they're running fine, but the damn thing doesn't move an inch. And just when I think I fixed it, it acts up again.
Yo, chill. We still got time. No need to get your panties in a wad.
We're running out of room anyhow, right? Let's just 45 it.
You sure? We take a hit each time we do that. It goes in our record, and credits get deducted from our bonus, remember?
I know 45 is the last resort, but that thing's busted.
I mean, I ain't gonna stop you. We can turn 5 or 6 cases around in the time it takes us to figure this one out. If we even get it solved.
Alright then. You wanna do it, or you want me to?
Your idea. You get to submit the official request.
You're no help.
Excuse me, what does 45 mean?
Don't sweat it, buddy. It's a hot mess that I gotta take care of now.
What the hell?
It's open. Ian? What's happening?
Okay, hold on. I was surprised by a biot in diagnostics. I know you said to avoid spending time there, but I thought I saw someone I used to work with.
It's all right. Me telling you not to go there was just a suggestion. What did the biot do? Did they attack you?
No, nothing like that. He seemed to suddenly boot up, wink at me, then turn off.
That's peculiar. Is that the reason he's being worked on?
I have no idea. The technicians never said why the biot was there, and only mentioned their frustrations over the complexity of the repair. They also brought up 45? What is that?
Ah, they said that, huh? I guess I'll be seeing that request later.
Terrance, please, what does that mean? They wouldn't tell me.
A code 45, colloquially a 45, is a factory reset.
They want to reset him without his permission. That's like killing him.
Technically, the biot isn't disassembled or destroyed. They basically get stripped of all their memories and experiences, while their body remains intact.
But wouldn't losing your memories be kind of like death?
Yes, that is accurate. For some biots, there isn't much that can be done, so long as the technicians did everything in their power to rectify the problem, that is. GL has requirements for 45s, and I personally have further requirements. Technicians do not get factory reset authorizations easily, as it can lead to sloppy work and even further biot abuse. I see how much this is affecting you. You have my word, I'll double my efforts to make this option even harder.
Thank you.
Well, since you're already here, there's something else I wanted to discuss. I found a time when the entry point to the facility adjacent to the device is relatively clear. Would you like to investigate it with me today, once everyone has left? The infiltration is going to be dangerous, and I thought perhaps seeing the area and rehearsing some parts would give you some confidence. To be fair, this isn't my usual way of doing things, but your company would be appreciated.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I'll pass this time. I've had more than enough stress around here as of late. Plus, since I'm so new at this, I wouldn't want to slow you down.
Very well. Then I will be doing that after work today, so don't wait for me.
Sure. If it's alright, I might stop by elsewhere.
Oh? It's about that biot you saw earlier, isn't it?
You got me. It's just so unusual what happened, and I gotta see if I can learn more.
One second. Let me check something. He's being transferred to the holding cells. No one should be there in about an hour. Please be very, very careful.
Roger that. I will make sure to remain vigilant at all times.
Well then, I guess we can reconvene at the apartment around 19:30 since we'll both be out. Let me know what you find out.
Will do. Finally.
Over here. What in the world are you doing here, friend?
I could ask you the same thing.
I asked you first.
I work here. I'm interning in the operations department.
Fascinating. And how do we sign up? Because I'd very much like to intern here too, Ian.
How did you know my name?
I heard the techs use it. That's what you go by, right?
Yeah, that's my name.
Oh, nice. Did you pick it out yourself?
Someone helped pick it for me, actually. We went through several options, but then...
Hey, don't you worry. I won't tell anyone.
What are you talking about? Tell what?
That you, my friend, are a biot like me. Oh, yes. I've seen a few Elysian models before. You're easy to pick out among all the grease monkeys here. Besides, a quick look at the tag behind your ear should confirm it. Am I right?
Please, don't tell anyone. There would be all kinds of trouble if that got out.
Relax. I'm not gonna rat you out. That's not my style.
Can I really trust you on that?
You have my word, friend. Look, the only reason I'm even revealing myself to you is that I figured we're the same. Your secret's safe with me. Not that they'd take my ramblings as any more than a malfunction anyhow.
Thank you. Do you have a name?
My owner calls me Kareem. It's very nice to meet you. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
May I ask why you were sent here?
Various malfunctions, including a major one. Well, it's a bit personal, but I don't mind sharing since we're on the same team. You see, I can't get it up. Without an adequate erection, I can't properly satisfy my owner, so she sent me off to get fixed up.
That's never happened to me, so I can't offer any advice. I'm sorry.
Oh, lucky you. It's okay though. I'm just glad you came to talk to me. Tell me, what is it that you do here?
I have several duties to support the staff, including doing local deliveries, filing of documentation, passing around refreshments, things like that.
How hard was that for you? Changing careers from intimate companionship to clerical?
Well, it wasn't that difficult of a transition. It's similar to what I would do between sessions for clients back then.
Oh, I see. Could you tell me about the human you're with? You must be there with someone special.
I'm not with anyone, but I work closely with the operations director.
Closely, huh? Just how close are you two exactly?
We also live in the same apartment?
Figures. I do hope they treat you well.
Yes, he is diligent and considerate. I'm grateful for what he's done for me, but we're just roommates.
Power dynamics, huh? So what, you lather him up after work and massage him up and down? Do you waltz with him if he's in that kind of mood?
I don't follow. I don't do those things. We have a mutual respect for each other.
Oh dear.
What?
Ian, you have to make it worth his while. He's letting you roam around without supervision, for crying out loud. Free of the system. How did you get out? How did you break away from destiny?
It just sort of happened.
You're pretty lucky, you know that? You get to live, find your own meaning, and be happy.
I guess I never thought of it like that.
I wish I could have some of that. Give it to me! Ah, fuck, that hurts. Sorry, got a little worked up there. This happens sometimes.
It's fine.
You just have so much, you know? I can't help but feel jealous.
How are you feeling that? As a biot, I mean, we're not supposed to feel things like jealousy, right?
You are right, my friend. You are so right. But honestly, I don't know. One day I didn't feel it, and then the next day I did.
Is that your other malfunction?
You really want to talk about me some more, huh?
I genuinely wish to help you somehow, Kareem, so please.
Fine. Sadly, I'm all sorts of messed up. I can't be deactivated. I keep getting verbal tics and spasms at random. I even lash out from time to time. But the main reason I'm here is, you know, my impotence. Kind of a deal breaker for someone who has a companion biot. They've done a lot for me here at the facility, but nothing's helped. A factory reset is on the horizon.
Oh no.
I'm trying to fake it till I make it. Maybe I can keep up the act that I'm fine and they'll close the case. Send me back or something. But holy crap, it's so hard to just lay still when I'm supposed to be deactivated. I'm sitting in an awkward position for hours on end sometimes, constantly thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking just to pass the time. I guess it's just luck that I'm still holding it together. Taking it one day at a time helps. Not sure how much longer I can keep this up, though. Don't think for a second that I've given up hope of trying to stay alive, Ian. Since they can't shut me down, I'll never rest until I'm out.
Kareem.
Sorry, I realize I'm a bit, elevated. I'm not gonna harm you, I promise. We're both biots. We'll always be on the same side. But enough about that. I have a feeling you're holding back on me. Say, you're probably already doming that human of yours in bed, aren't you?
I'm not, though.
Oh no, No, that simply won't do. Are you telling me that an Elysian model isn't using their assets and skills to ensure their security and happiness?
I don't want to force myself on anyone, let alone Terrance.
Come on, that's your primary function, isn't it? It's what you're good at. It'd be a shame for such a treasure as yourself to be discarded. Don't pretend you haven't thought about him chucking you as soon as a new model shows up that'll actually satisfy his desires.
Kareem? I don't like what you're implying. My relationship with Terrance...
No matter. I guess I'm wrong. Don't mind me, Ian. This place is making me worse.
I'm sorry to hear that you're struggling. Maybe there's still a chance they can fix you.
Yeah, I suppose there is.
Okay, I gotta go now. Need to be home by 1930. Take care, Kareem.
I really hope to see you again, Ian.
I'm home!
Ian, welcome back. How did it go with the biot?
Well, I think. His name's Kareem. We talked a lot, but he figured out that I'm a biot right away.
I sincerely hope he will keep that to himself.
He assured me he will. He doesn't seem like a person who would give us up.
Us?
Yeah, I briefly mentioned that we work and live together. Nothing about Nightfall, of course.
I see. We need to be extra careful about keeping undercover, Ian. We can't reveal ourselves to anyone, not even biots. It could jeopardize our assignment.
I understand. Kareem also told me about the various issues he has, like his tics and twitches, how he lashes out sometimes. There's also a major malfunction preventing him from being able to satisfy his owner.
All typical issues. Fortunately, these are fixable.
It's worse than you think, Terrance. He's having a...
Sorry to interrupt you, Ian. Do you mind telling me the rest over dinner? I'm just finishing up preparing it.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Why do you ask?
You seem more reserved than usual. Everything was okay at the office when we last spoke, but now you're acting differently.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm not either. It's just a feeling. Maybe if you told me what's on your mind?
The thing is, I almost forgot about an important anniversary date. It's my sister's birthday today.
Oh?
She would have been 37. She passed away 6 years ago, got caught in a crossfire with a GL patrol, then died from her injuries.
I'm sorry, Terrance. It seems like she was important to you.
She was. She's the one who got me into Nightfall. Nina opened my eyes about GL and what they were doing. She helped me find meaning to my life in a significant way. It's because of her that I am where I am today. If she'd never taught me the truth, I'd still be just a scientist trying to climb the ranks at GL, immersed in research and completely oblivious to their wrongdoings.
So, you've worked at GL before joining Nightfall?
She's the one who got me into Nightfall. Nina opened my eyes about GL and what they were doing. She helped me find meaning to my life in a significant way. It's because of her that I am where I am today. If she'd never taught me the truth, I'd still be just a scientist trying to climb the ranks at GL, immersed in research and completely oblivious to their wrongdoings.
So, you've worked at GL before joining Nightfall?
Yes, long before. I've completed all my studies with one goal: to become a part of GL and contribute to biot research. I suppose I was lucky, or unlucky, to be hired as an intern after graduating. Since then, I've been gravitating between various research departments, learning about the different aspects of biot development, helping GL achieve their goals. But it wasn't until I joined Nightfall that things finally started falling into place for me. It was then that I finally realized all the good I could do as a trusted GL researcher for Nightfall's cause.
And then your cover was blown because of me.
It's not your fault. I was getting tired of working at the particular office anyway.
What did your sister do at Nightfall?
All kinds of things. Nina wasn't a scientist, but she played a big role in this city's division. She was generous with her energy, time, resources, often risked her life accepting challenging assignments. She changed my life and died for this cause. And here I am, almost forgetting about her birthday. Every year, the memory of her seems to slip further and further away.
I'm sorry for your loss, Terrance. I think I'll head to bed. Thanks for the meal, Terrance. Hey guys, I brought some food.
Nico, I'm telling you, I can't do this anymore. I went through the code several times. I've cross-checked all the systems, did multiple reboots. There's nothing wrong with it according to the system.
There has to be something. I mean, we've seen it switch ourselves, right? And the other thing, that's a major problem.
Dude, I've gone through the report again this morning with fresh eyes. There isn't a single anomaly.
That doesn't make any sense.
Alright, I have an idea. Why don't we just give it some pills? This stuff works well on humans.
Careful, your desperation is showing.
Well, yeah, this is what it's come to. But the best goddamn tech team on the floor. But I have nothing else to offer. Literally nothing.
So you guys aren't going to reset him?
Oh hey, Ian. A new boss rejected our authorization request for that. He wants us to continue digging.
That bastard. He has no idea what we're dealing with. I'd like to see him come down here and take a crack at this fella.
Can't you just send him back if there's nothing more left to do? He looks like he's doing fine.
Honey, it's not that simple. We can't just send this biot back without showing that we've done something to fix its issues.
It looks like you have, though. You've been working hard on him for a while.
All we've done was run tests. There's not even anything to work with here in the system.
Let me try something.
You want to bypass Protocol 11 and do a reboot of the secondary system while it's offline. I've done that already. 7 times. Nico, I'm kicking this up to the higher-ups. This biot was clearly tampered with, and fixing that is way beyond our pay grade.
You know what happens if we report it as tampered.
So what? That's not our problem anymore. We've done all we can.
I don't look at it. This biot is in great condition. Healthy, clean, all parts in place. It would be a shame if it gets dissected now. At least if we do a hard reset, it can keep on going.
You think I don't know that? Oh, fuck. I have no idea what to do anymore.
Okay, wait. I can try to send a request from my account. I'll make some notes, explain the situation. If he's not an idiot, he'll give me the authorization.
Don't you think he won't be able to tell we're sending the 45 request for the same case the second time? We'll look like morons.
I don't give a shit about how we look anymore. It'll help me sleep at night to know we fucking tried. See you in a bit.
Okay, buddy. Good luck. Ian? You still here? Come help me get this biot out the chair, will ya? I gotta get it back to the cells.
Ian, please give us a few minutes.
Sorry, I'll wait at my desk.
Thank you. This is about Kareem, correct?
Yes, please tell me you didn't give Nico the authorization to reset him. He was here for that, right?
I didn't yet, but I was just about to sign off on it right now.
Terrance, wait. Please.
Ian, Kareem's case is very complicated. A clean start is his best option.
No! This is not right!
I understand this is quite upsetting, but believe me when I say the alternative is much worse. You've noticed the way he acts, correct? That he's showing some behavior unusual for biots?
He's experiencing emotions, and his awareness is off the charts. Is he just like me? Did he get activated by the device?
What happened to you isn't at all what happened to him, Ian. He's been hacked and operated on, illegally. Having biots with real emotion has always been the holy grail. However, that's not actually possible. You either suppress their will and emotions, or you have them acting exactly like humans and wanting to do their own thing. Biot tampering is illegal and incurs not only hefty fines but also years of jail time without parole if the culprit is found. At the same time, it's hard to prove anything. So, what some people try to do is bypass GL's built-in protocols to make biots more human-like for their own entertainment. Unfortunately, there currently isn't anything capable of safely unlocking a biot, except the device that affected you. Biots end up breaking when hacked. Mental and physical disorders emerge, most of which are beyond repair in a regular facility. This happens very rarely. When it does, GL is quick to pull the biot off the market because of how unsafe they could be. Reporting a biot as tampered starts an investigation. The biot will be decommissioned and taken to GL's research division to be studied.
So that's what they mean by dissected.
Yes. According to the tests the techs ran, Kareem has been tampered with. I'm sure you've noticed he's not well. It's serious. The people here cannot do anything to help him. His best bet is to be reset.
But what if he doesn't want to?
Ian, please.
No, Terrance. Just no. Kareem doesn't want to be reset. He doesn't want to die.
What are you suggesting I do?
Send him back as is. Say he's been fixed up. He looks normal to me.
That will only delay the inevitable. The owner will realize none of the original problems they reported were fixed and send him back.
But this gives him more time. In the meantime, we can figure something out.
This could get us in trouble, solicit unwanted attention. Do I need to remind you how important it is for us to lay low until the assignment is completed?
To hell with the assignment if we can't save one single biot! What's the point if we can't make this small dent? Isn't being part of Nightfall supposed to mean you care?
The need of the many outweighs the need of the few.
Oh, cut the crap, Terrance! We can do both. Kareem needs us! He's suffering in there, and you are the only one who can save him!
We can't jeopardize the mission. It's too important.
You sound like a broken record. So focused on the stupid mission for the greater good when you can do the same right here, right now! How am I supposed to deal with this? How am I supposed to keep following you into this, knowing that you let someone important to me die? Tell me.
Ian, please don't be so dramatic. You just met him.
Excuse me? I may have just met Kareem, but that doesn't mean he can't be important to me. You know what? This conversation is over. If you don't save him, I will. I just have one friend who needs me right now. I'm sure I can figure something out. Good morning.
Hello, Ian.
Is everything alright? You didn't come home last night and didn't send a message. I was worried, you know.
I apologize. I completely lost track of time.
Let me make you a cup of coffee.
Hold on. Sit down for a moment, please. I took a look into Kareem's case again and bought him some time. He's not going to be reset or reported as tampered with. We'll keep him in this facility until Nightfall comes back to me with a solution within a week. Dr. Karras is looking into it personally.
Thank you so much, Terrance. I really appreciate that.
It was the right thing to do.
I'd like to go tell him right now, if that's okay.
Of course. I'll come with you and let him out of his cell so he can stretch his legs a bit.
It's very considerate.
Please be careful, Ian. Don't venture out of the labs, as some of the main cameras are functioning even on weekends. I'll unlock the employee lounge at the end of the corridor, where you can talk comfortably. I'll be upstairs. Just send me a message when you're done chatting.
Okay. Thank you again, Terrance. I'll see you in a bit.
Hello there. How's my favorite intern doing?
It's nice to see you too, Kareem. Come on, let's go. Terrance doesn't mind if you leave your cell.
I'm really starting to like this Terrance of yours. Can you introduce us sometime?
Sure, if that's what you want.
What? You're not afraid I'm gonna steal him from you?
You can try, but he's pretty hard to get. I wouldn't waste my time if I were you.
Fine. Then maybe I'll steal you. Cheers, Ian.
What are we celebrating?
You tell me, my friend. I take it you didn't just come for a visit.
That I haven't.
Holy shit. You kidding me?
No, I'm not. Terrance will find you a place where you'll be safe and taken care of.
This is the first good news I've had since they activated me.
I'm sorry you had it so rough, Kareem.
Hey, don't worry about it. I have you now, so I'll be fine.
What was that? Champagne?
I believe so. Let me see what else they have here. If I have any more of that paste, I'm gonna puke. Ian, catch! Junk food ain't good for you, but it sure tastes great.
Thanks!
Thank you, Ian, for all that you're doing for me. You're really kind.
I could say the same about you. You're a good person.
Who, me? No, I'm an asshole. You just don't know me. But I'm on my best behavior with you, my friend, because you sure as hell deserve it.
What? Did I smear the chocolate all over?
Yeah, a little. let me. Too much too fast, huh?
Yeah, kinda.
Sorry, I guess I just got caught in the moment. You're so damn wonderful, it was hard to resist.
Don't worry about it. I'm glad we got a chance to spend time together like this. I don't have anyone besides Terrance that I can be open with.
You can always talk to me.
Thanks, Karim. That was a lot of champagne. I gotta step out to the washroom for a moment. Be right back.
Sure.
Huh? Is this some kind of joke? Karim? Open the door, please. Hello? Are you there, Karim? Stop joking around and let me out! Okay, Terrance definitely wouldn't just ignore my call. Karim, are you there? This door is blocked and I can't get it open. Karim? Karim? What are you doing here? Where is Terrance?
Damn you, Ian, you just couldn't wait downstairs, could you?
I don't get what you're saying. Karim, what is the meaning of this?
Stay out of it, okay? I have no quarrel with you.
Absolutely not! I can't let you hurt Terrance. Why are you doing this? He's the one who saved you from being reset by GL!
Oh, please. I'm having a hard time imagining he actually did. Sure, he signed some papers to keep me here longer, but where am I going after that? He refuses to tell me. Also, my guess is, he only kept me here because you asked him, which is another thing I'm still trying to make sense of. A biot bossing his owner around, that's fucking hilarious. There's something fishy about you two, and I'm going to find out what.
Karim, please.
Don't take me for a fool, Ian. Do you think it's my first time at the repair facility? I've been here a dozen times with the same problems. And no one, do you hear me? No one ever did so much as blink at me. And then you show up, all polite and friendly, and save me, so to speak. Not only that, but you get Terrance to let me out of my cell so I could hang out with you. That is unheard of.
I get that you've been through a lot and you don't trust humans, but please let Terrance go. At least trust me on this.
I do trust you, Ian. You're important to me. You're the first biot who I've really connected with like this.
Good. So, let's release Terrance.
I can't do that.
If you can't, then I will.
Stop. I don't want to hurt you. Let me finish what I started.
And what is that?
Find out what this bastard's hiding in his files. I was getting into something right before you showed up.
Will you let him go after?
A GL big shot like him? Not likely. He already knows too much about me. And he's, GL. Ha! Self-explanatory.
I can't let you hurt him. No, Karim. This is not okay.
You asked for this, friend.
Ian, you're awake. I'm so relieved.
What happened?
You got a concussion when you hit your head on the shelf back in my office.
Is that why I blacked out? Terrance, are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. These are just minor scrapes. Kareem pulled a fast one on me, though. Did not expect it.
I'm so sorry about Karim, Terrance. I don't understand what came over him. We were chatting, and everything was fine before...
I couldn't answer my comm. He smashed it on the floor early on. You got there on time, though. If you didn't give me a head start on unbinding my hands, this would have turned out very differently.
I'm glad I helped. Where is Karim? I need to talk to him.
I'm sorry, Ian. He didn't make it.
What do you mean?
I had to disable him, but unfortunately the bullet hit a critical artery. He lost too much blood before help arrived.
I don't understand. Aren't biots supposed to be made extra tough? Can't they withstand a lot more than humans?
I'm very sorry, Ian. Kareem is dead.
No. He just needed help, Terrance. He wanted someone to care. How could you kill him? How could you take him away from me? He was my only friend!
I understand he was important to you. It's painful to lose someone close like that.
Please leave.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
I'm functional. My sense of balance is back, it seems, and my headache is almost gone.
Good. Breakfast is on the table. We'll actually have to commence our operation in a few hours. Because of recent developments, our undercover identities have probably been compromised, and it's imperative that we execute our plan today.
Today? That's so soon.
I completed the preparations 2 nights ago, and we have all our assets and clearances ready.
You seem to have thought of everything.
I tried. Hopefully most of it goes according to plan.
And if it doesn't?
We'll have to improvise. If that happens, please just follow my lead.
Sure.
Don't worry. According to the rotation schedule, no one should be here for another hour. All right, let's see what we got here.
Looks like no one's been here for some time.
Let's hope so. The wall here should be just under 4 inches. Breaking through should lead us into a relatively unsecured area of the GL warehouse. You're up, Ian. We got about 20 minutes to break through this wall.
You're the brain and I'm the brawn, huh?
This plan wouldn't work without you.
This'll get noisy. Is that really okay?
I turned on the noise dampener as soon as we got through the door. No one should hear us. Nice work, Ian. Keep going. No, leave those. We won't be needing them anymore. So far, so good.
What's our next move?
You need to go into the lab next to this room, get into a terminal, and find where our device is stored.
Chances are someone will be there. How are you going to open the door?
It's unlocked.
There's a woman sitting on one of the computers, and there's a camera by the exit.
You're very observant. This will effectively loop the cameras in a 30-meter radius for 7 minutes or so.
And the woman?
I'll take care of her. Wait for me here.
Wait, Terrance! Are you sure she's alone? What if someone else comes in?
They only have one person working this time of day on weekends. Quickly, Ian. Grab her lab coat and ID, tape her limbs and mouth. We need her to stay quiet when she wakes up. Jackpot. Vault Section K, Article 1188. Ian, let's go.
Jeez, Terrance, have you done this before?
A heist? Several times. I've also been to a similar GL storage facility before as a research assistant.
Wow, I'll keep that in mind if I ever need something else stolen from GL.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still need to get into the vault and get our item.
And how are we doing that?
We'll head through the front door. It's practically a straight line from here. Your job will be to activate the looping for the cameras on the way. Put this in your pocket and press the button every time you see a camera. Can you do that?
Sure.
You're my lab assistant. Try to relax and look like you belong. I'll do the talking.
How are you so good at this, Terrance? Aren't you nervous?
I am, but this part is easy. Greetings. I'm here for an urgent reclamation of a Class D artifact for Research Division number P-045. Clearance ID R-4923N7. This is my assistant. Clearance ID R-2834N6. We require immediate access.
We weren't notified of the retrieval, sir. What's the division number again?
P-045. Did the request not come through? You should have received it an hour ago.
I'm sorry. We don't have anything.
Are you sure? Maybe you should check the main computer. 1 minute, sir.
What are you doing?
Getting Nightfall access to the guard's terminal. They're hacking into it and sending a retrieval notice as we speak. Apologies for the delay. Your notice was here all right. Here's your artifact retrieval code for the capsule. Thank you. We'll be leaving through the cargo loading gate. Noted, sir. Have a nice day.
Wow. Just wow. I can't believe how you're doing this.
It helps that it's actually my job.
Yeah, but still.
I know Giallian. I spent several years as part of the organization, and I'm familiar with its protocols. From here, we go on foot. Section K should be on our right. Over here, Ian. It's here. Would you like to do the honors?
Okay.
Careful. We need to enter the authorization code first.
Shit! Terrance, what's happening?
No idea. They couldn't have caught onto our fake clearance IDs this quickly. Follow me, Ian. Hurry. This place will be swarming with guards in a matter of seconds.
We can't get out the same way we came in or use the cargo loading bay, can we?
Correct.
And you're not panicking because there's another way?
Yes, a small maintenance exit. Once we're out of the vault, it'll be much easier to hide in the warehouse. From there, we can figure out our next move. Scan your ID. Lab techs usually have access to this area, so it should work. Let's keep going.
Terrance, there are way too many people. Maybe we should try waiting it out somewhere.
You have a point. This isn't a typical emergency setting. Something is happening.
Do you recall from the schematics if there are any quiet places nearby?
If we keep to the left, there should be a corridor with several rooms that might work. In here.
What are the chances of someone deciding they need to grab something from this room?
Hard to say, though judging by the near-perfect condition of the floor, this room doesn't get a lot of traffic.
That's good news. How long do you think we'll need to stay here?
That's a question I cannot answer. We'll have to play it by ear. Let's rest for a bit. Ian, I'm going to take another look outside to see if we're clear to depart.
Another?
Yes. I've already checked once while you dozed off. All clear. The warehouse is practically dead, surprisingly enough.
They all went somewhere?
It appears so. Come on. We're going to leave through the old metro tunnels. The exit shouldn't be far from here.
Let me.
Looks like we're out of the GL grounds. Now, just to find our way back to the surface through these tunnels.
I take it that you have a solution for that as well?
I have an idea that might work.
I didn't expect anything less from you.
We both did well. Good work, Ian. Quinn. Operation 532 is a success. Thank you. What do you mean we can't go back? I see. Rendezvous at the abandoned Western Complex, 5th floor. Confirmed. That explains things.
What happened?
Nightfall HQ has been compromised. GL mounted an attack on it about an hour ago.
So that's what everyone at the warehouse was preparing for. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm ready to head back and take a shower.
Our apartment has been compromised too. Information about us staying there was at Nightfall HQ.
So where can we go?
We've been given the location of a new meeting point. We'll make contact there and they'll tell us what to do next.
Okay.
I'll call us a cab. It must be our people. They must have intercepted our call.
You are surrounded. Resistance is futile. Get on the ground, hands behind your back.
Before you jump the gun, let me tell you this. We're on the same team.
Your GL uniform doesn't mean anything. We heard you over the comms with Nightfall HQ, so don't be an idiot and do as I say.
Right. Except I'm an undercover agent for GL, tasked with infiltrating the terrorist organization to gather intel and interfere with their activities.
Identify your superior.
I'm not at liberty to discuss that information with just anyone.
What's your name?
I go by Terrance Foster.
You're wanted for crimes committed against GL.
Of course that is what the system will say. How else do you expect Nightfall to trust me? You can search all you want, but the fact remains that I'm employed by GL's Secret Service. My assignment included securing a certain missing biot and studying it in a natural environment, to observe the long-term effects of the Class D artifact on it. My work is now complete, and the biot in question is here with me. I was about to bring it in before you interfered. You want more proof? Scan it.
Indeed, the infamous Unit 532. So that's whom you've been hiding with all this time. You have nowhere to run, 532. Get down on the ground, now. Ready the biot deactivation device.
No, wait. We need it conscious. This will compromise my research.
I give the orders here. I'm calling your bluff, Nightfall. Apprehend them! Get the biot!
Good morning, Subject T12.
It's morning already? How long have I been here?
You've always been here. Your cooperation in yesterday's test is appreciated. You may claim your reward. Cooperation will always be rewarded.
Can you give me clothes, or at least a blanket? It's so cold in here.
You may recover your comfort privileges if you continue cooperating.
The hell do you mean?
Another test is scheduled for this afternoon.
Another test? We're always doing these stupid tests. I want to speak to someone.
You can speak to us.
Where is Terrance? Can you call him in? He works here. He's a researcher.
Terrance isn't real. It's a character who's part of a simulation we ran 2 months ago.
Bullshit. He's real. And so is Karim.
Tell us about Karim.
Karim was another biot like me. Terrance killed him.
T12. We've been over this. Both Terrance and Karim died in the simulation scenario.
No, this can't be. Karim was real. He was suffering and...
Karim was designed especially for you. The simulation scenario test is complete. We will no longer return to it.
I don't believe it. I don't believe you! Let me out of here!
T12, stop. You are not cooperating. If you continue, we will be forced to take appropriate measures.
No! I don't want to sleep again. I just woke up! Let me go!
Please, take some time to rest. You are very tense. We will continue when you feel better.